Hello everyone, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV, where we're completing the story. I did say the first stream of 2025 is going to be Endwalker, and I meant it. I never said the first session of 2025 will be Endwalker. I never did say that. Loopholes! Gotta love them. Gotta love them. Hopefully everyone's having a lovely, lovely, lovely time. And a lovely day at that. Right, what are we doing? Speak with Zafel on the lower decks. If I'm right, and remembering, that's the guy here where we took them to Muellerb, or whatever her name is. Yes. Hello, Storm Sergeant. I do apologize for today with the recording. I am starting to come down with something a little bit, so just in case. Ah, yes, the Beast Tribes. I forget he wears a conch like a fancy hat. We bring good tidings. Bring in Garbu! We got the Mother Porksy banging all she needs. Because you know what they say about pigs. I'm not repeating that fact on the recording. Screw that. I mean, she's telling the truth. You can't still have people angry or racist and end a war where people fear you because of your race. I mean, it's almost like I'm a main character, you know? Oh, the game's quiet. Hang on. Let me sort this out. I know why it's quiet, because I had to turn it down. There we go. Oh. Oh, so now we're learning about the pirate hierarchy here, apparently. Oh my god, he was a smoker. So instead of him coming to you, why don't we go to him? Leave it to us. I'm good with this. I just gotta go blow my nose. Let me just go get my tissues. Oh, baby. Ooh, got one of the blows on camera at least. Sorry, everyone. Right. What do you think, Alfie? You want me to go ask? You think the wolf did it? Ever since he showed up, started blowing up buildings. God, it's been a while since I've had to run around Limsa. I'm not against it, let's say. I'm not against it, but... You know, when's my next power boost, by the way? I want to find out. 92. Rainbow Blight One consumption of all... Hey, any info? I wonder if he's a thrall. Imagine, he's a thrall this whole time. Yeah, what illegal shit are they doing? They're not gambling, that's my job. Let's see, 92. We also get Rainbow Drip. Okay. And then we're, oh god, it's a while before we get something new in Star Prism. We've pretty much got our entire kit here, by the way. I say the only things that missing is Rainbow Drop and Star Prism. Those are the only things missing here. Claw Motif. Oh, here we go. 96. Then more. Clawed Muse, Fanged Muse. Okay, those are new rotations in this motif, if I remember. Yeah, you get Medim. Ooh, I think I've gone a little too far. No, I haven't. It's over here. I'm not completely stupid, only a little bit. Because we've got to talk to the one we had to emote in front of, don't we? I'm standing on your table. What are you going to do about it, huh? Please do not tell me they are working with the Garleans. Don't tell me they're working with Mr. L'Oreal. That man is not real. 'Cause he ain't, let's be honest. So where are they getting this money? I guess that's what we need to do. So who's getting the crystals? They are? Really? I'm sorry, Alphino's like clothing has such high detail now. Was it always this high detail? It looks like it's made of denim. Please don't tell me I have to change my clothing. I don't want to change my clothing again. I like my armor. I'm too lazy. Y'all know me. I'm way too lazy. You're a known person, Alphino. Is that the idea here? We're just gonna ambush him, or... Of course it's a Lalafell. Good point! God, my throat is getting bad. Sorry. Yeah, this is Primal Crystal. Don't wink at the camera, moron! I'm not winking. I have dust in my eye. What, am I supposed to use the other eye? It's so weird being in these like low-level areas again, but it's like good. It's like, remember what you had once. I'm not against it. It always comes back to the gas leak tunnel. Always comes back. Get him! Ogamoro. They haven't been stealing it from the tower, have they? Oh, I do hope not. Because they shall pay if they have been. Ah, no. Take from the kobolds. Cool. We've been sussed. Ah, you must be whom we've been sent to meet. Oh my god, it's evil me. Mark II. You're not breaking rules, but you're breaking the kobolds' hearts. Oh, I'll be 1 second. Hey, don't blame us in all this shit. For God's sake. No. We stop primals being summoned. And kick their asses when we do. How about if they summon, huh? Don't tell me you're gonna summon Titan. I don't want to fight him again. Don't try and kill the pirate chief for fuck's sake. Don't do it. I'm already on edge about characters dying with this game. I've seen it happen so many times. Oh, leaves. Good old Leves. Levies, or whatever they're called. I think they're Levs. I think it's said, because it reminds me of the word levels, but I could be wrong. I've always been wrong. So every now and then, it's kind of comes with it. To Yulmore that isn't Yulmore. To cute Coolmore. Because it's cooler. Oh, Heavenstone. Has it started? Interesting. Heavenstone has started. I better get on with that at some point. That's Gladius Marauder into Glad, yeah. My original ever class. First class I ever played. Shall we dance out of the blue and Arcanist? Oh, and Rogue. Do you want to be a Rogadin? Alright. Well, here's the news. They've agreed to meet you, but it's extremely suspicious. So. But whenever the Sirens bear witness to a meeting, usually something bad happens. I'll have you know that.
Who's come crawling? Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Yeah, we will. All right, we'll shove the peace. We'll commit violence on all of you.
Welcome aboard.
We only need 2 pirate captains around the Limsa.
Acting captain of the bloody executioners at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us. Now, if Captain Hillfear has a message for me, I bid you speak it.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
We should see how the other regions are faring.
Pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are. Too bloody right! Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Well, lucky for you, you die in There's my watch. Oh! 5 minutes from now!
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Piracy has no
Nation
place.
has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history. Centuries ago, our ancestors led a failed rebellion and were driven from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores.
So you're all refugees?
Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did. But not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to crush everything we'd built, we set aside piracy and joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
Yeah, it wasn't built on piracy. It was built on the will to live and survive. That's another way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it.
And time after time we won, and through trade with our newfound allies,
I like it. I like it a lot.
prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering. The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom. When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce.
You know that's all going in one of his ears and coming out the other. There ain't no brain in there for it to go into.
Bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered pittance then?
If you want to go be pirates, go over to
Or shall we
the Ruby Sea, alright?
change and thrive like our ancestors before us? The choice is yours. But if we are to prosper in the coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
To be fair, they could be probably really handy on ships.
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about to give it up just 'cause you say so.
Then you die a fool.
Still, we're all the
Lol.
Masons here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us? Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
A duel. Get your deck. Let's go.
A duel. Very well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
Oh boy. Here we go. Oh, come on! She has a much bigger hitbox! This is unfair. At least allow her to use a cannon instead. Boom! Just comical cannon. What if they both die here from a gunshot wound? Is it possible for either of them to die from a gunshot wound? Way for the legs!
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
That is enough. There's the captain. Go on, tell his ass off!
It's the captain! Captain Ilfir!
Ye fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
Yeah.
Captain!
Unfortunate for you, dickhead, I'm no longer a healer.
Yapping while
I ain't helping ya.
to bed.
Yeah, control your dogs at night, mate. They keep everyone awake.
Listen well, all of ye. Since the signing of the Galadian Accord, we all of us have been part of the same crew. The crew of the good ship Limsa Laminsa. At the helm of that ship is the Admiral. And 'tis she who decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point? Or did you forget whose deck you stand on? Nay? Then what in the seven hells are you playing at?
It's all we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots.
Fucking tell 'em.
Your own lives ahead of ye. Ye can do anything ye want. Be anything you want.
And I want to be a fucking problem. For everyone around me.
And we pirates love our loot. But that ain't our first love. Our first love is the sea. The sea! And what she brings us.
Salt!
Freedom!
That too!
So hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
Skyrates. Sky pirates.
Lad, I made ye me right hand cause I saw something in ye. And I still do. You have the makings of a captain. All you lack's the belief.
And the ability to walk on one leg. Wait, we can fix that! Give him a peg leg!
It seems we're of one
If he wants to be a pirate, he can have a peg leg.
Apologies for the
Even if they have good prosthetics in this world.
We're with ye.
We're just giving him a
Wherever
stomper
ye
word.
be headed.
You have my thanks, Hilfir.
Your choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate's voice.
Woof!
Mistbeard's vanished into legend, and it won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it
Oh.
may,
Okay.
the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow.
Oh, about that. Luckily, we have a good year ahead for that.
There'll be
Just keep
stormy
living,
seas
sir.
ahead, no doubt. But I'm trusting ye to steer us through to the other side.
As long as there ain't no sirens, we're good. Okay. No sirens. And no icebergs! And no Godzillas. Please, dear God, no Godzillas. Oh. Pre-tell. Ooh. It's risky, but it could work. So, what other options do we have? That's the question. God, that mute just came in out of nowhere. I believe in you, Alizé. If there's any hot-headed, individual that can do it, couldn't think of a word there. Let's go save the kobolds. This feels like it's going to be a thingy mission, a instance. Are we going to help? Garby's got your fiery hot temper. He's not going to listen. We know he's not going to listen. He better not die now. Every character in this game better not die. Again. Right, to the navel! Bow down, Overlander. Bow down, Overlander. Bow down, Overlander. Titan. Tit and. Although the big negative of this Titan can't drive. He ain't got no car. Maybe I should show them a picture of Eden Titan and be like, yeah, look, you could have been doing so much better this whole time. You just summoned a big guy. You summoned a big man. They summoned a big man car. We're really gonna go all the way around. Huh, it's Titan's horse, I've just realized. Nope, don't care. Let's see how well this goes. Oh yeah, it's an instance. Let's do this. Yeah, they still haven't cleaned up.
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwib, Bluffist.
Merlwib?
Admiral of
You know, I would have never thought it was that.
I come before you to offer my sincerest apologies for the many wrongs committed by my people against you and yours.
You were foolish to come here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
Aye, just as we thought.
Now, Alice! Quickly!
You don't need to tell me.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Let's do this! I'm standing on top of it to protect her. I'll stand just in front.
We must protect Alice!
Here in my sights.
Okay, that's her. Fire in the hole! Da 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 na na na. This should be a lot easier because we do have teammates. Recharge it, please. Where you walking off to, Grand Storm Marshal? Where you walking to? Right, you two, give me your reefer.
Just what we need. You're not alone.
I hope you've got a link there. Oh, it's Construct 2. Interesting.
Here you are, Alize.
Give him some Porksy power!
More! I need more ether!
Can I use my attacks, please? Oh, there's one more.
Just a little more!
Oh my god. Anyone got a big... I'll say, anyone got a big explosion? Oh, they're slowly wiping out the teammates we have. Heal's now going to go down. Yep. Okay, this makes more sense. So it's now just down to me. Don't do something stupid! Are they actually gonna kill her off? Like, I mean, where's the point? This, I'm just going to charge these. What only guys is that I keep his health lower than mine. That's all that counts here. Ow, hey. Rude. Come on. Take it. Take it. Take it, 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 take it.
Yes, this will do. Here I
My ether should be a lot more prominent than the others because of everything behind it. Poxy power.
go, Angela.
Use hyper beam. Someone must have made that joke. Someone must have. Welcome back to the world of the living. Excuse me, good sir, where am I? Last I remember, I was looking at a little orange crystal.
What?
Is he gonna blame us for that?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Live with it.
Why would I do such a thing?
Hey, it happens to the best of us, you know, getting mind jacked by a god, you know, happens to the best of us. Just another Monday morning.
Would that there were a cure for the victims of the Tempered.
Hello? Gabu!
Gabu!
Only one person could have that small stature. He's here to punch his lights out for the betrayal for my parents! Whack.
Please listen to me. Heed, listen.
I've heard something like that before. It was think, feel. Listen.
The Great Father we have been summoning is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful, unspeakable, terrible things.
Steal that apple from
But
the
I
market.
didn't give into it, and you mustn't either.
Help that old lady across the road.
There's been
But only halfway!
Please, end the suffering.
Curse you, will of man. You will see. Make Pokemon X and Y and only make it seem to be half a game. Tell everyone to Alexa to buy Dragon Ball Evolution!
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Wait. I just thought, wait, if we didn't kill them in Stormblood, can we now get that daughter that was killed? Can we undo her curse? I mean, it might probably kill her, but...
fought to survive. But what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside the past and work together for peace.
And harmony, don't forget the harmony.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us. cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Times have changed.
None. And I do not blame you for it. In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology. I pray you'll find it in your heart to accept it.
If not now, maybe later. You don't have to accept it
Yet
now.
I know an apology alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much of what we have, we owe to the kobolds. And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it. There will be no more man and beastman.
I'll also hold them to it.
Crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand. And together, we will share in the wealth of the world.
Hey, I'm the Warrior of Light. I'm also here as witness. If she fucks up, I have all the rights to take, you know, to call her out on bullshit.
We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
But was that her though?
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind.
The power of friendship, you know, he is the devil and all that. Just think about it.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole, I fought, I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to.
I guess they had to give her some kind of, like, some character development in the same way that Reborn got so much. You know what I mean?
That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades. It's loaded. If you were to point it at my head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
We're playing this game, are we?
Though it isn't much, my life is the single most valuable thing
Bang!
I possess. If it will suffice to atone for...
Yeah, we're gonna
past
summon
wrongs,
Titan again now. Fuck you.
a single bullet to annul the old pact and my blood to write it anew.
This bitch crazy!
What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all who call Vilbrand home.
Are they actually going to go through with this? Where did he actually shoot? Oh, I say, there's no way he actually shot. Use the son of the gun sound. The sound of the gun. The son of the gound. What was I going for?
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gabu does. And I will trust him.
Yes. Thank God we saved Gabu first. That could have ended horribly otherwise.
We want you to know that we respect your faith. There's nothing wrong with giving thanks to the land which sustains you. But summoning is different. Should you hear of anyone who would attempt it, we ask that you appeal to their better judgment, or failing that, seek our aid. We're always ready to help.
Many and more of my brethren are yet enthralled to the Great Father, just as I was.
Doesn't sound so great. Sounds like he's got one hell of a leather belt if he's keeping him under that much trolling. I'll be real. Go on, shake his hand.
'Tis we who should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
Even if you were fooled. Future's rewritten. Wait a minute, that comes up later. No correlation to the New Eden.
Let's return to the Rising Stone.
No! Oh God.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Mind if we tag? Gabu, are you sure you want to tag? Just in case?
What in the world is that?
I don't know, I can't see. Oh.
A tower.
You can see it too, then? feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual, and the next it was just there.
Yes? This is she. I am. Aye.
Why would you need to return with "this is she" if that is your personal link pearl number?
Understood. Send the Elder Seedseer my regards.
Maybe it's a new intern on the other side. There's one popped up over there as well, I think.
Communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Ah!
They've sprung up all across Eorzea.
Are we having a Earthbound situation here? Destroy all the towers, the world ends. But they're also going to cause the end of the world?
Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction.
Oh.
Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert. Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Of course, Admiral. We shall make all haste.
My thanks. I will return to Limsa to weigh our response.
So what are those Garleans up to?
And may the navigator speed you on your way.
To Alamigo! To Sambad Amigo. Alright, now, you're alive! Now don't do something stupid. Alright? I went through this whole pack thinking you were about to die. Because I know Final Fantasy, but apparently I don't know it 100%. I only know it like 60%, let's say. To the quarter! Now where's the tower gonna appear here? That's the question.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these infernal towers.
Is something coming from them by any chance now? Oh, what the fuck? Dark Bahamut!
The palace! After them!
Let me just go get my exosuit from that one time we fought the weapons! See, I would love that.
You're here, good.
Oh, now we let to learn this bitch is still alive. In character, at least. Well, alive in some form.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero...
Stop the theatrics.
Here. I feel quite starstruck.
Is that Asahi?
His
No.
body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Asians before. Permit me to introduce myself. I am Fanart, and may I say what a pleasure it is to finally make your acquaintance.
Towers. What are they for?
My, straight to business.
Yes, straight to business, because I know you're up to some shit.
It is my intention to recreate the final days.
God.
To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grand...
They're going to attract meteors. Uh-huh.
The final days? But it was the Asians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues. Honestly, the three of them were obsessed with restoring the one true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
We are just causing the Ascians to get more and more
Free to
bold.
use my powers as I see fit, to fulfill my heart's desire.
Which is destruction, I'm guessing. Destroy the source, destroy it all.
My heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste.
Yep.
Leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Oh,
I
I'm just
want
bored.
wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You
Bruh.
and you and you.
Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! And especially fuck you!
I want to die too.
Oh.
Oh yes.
I mean, that can be arranged.
Die and take everyone with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering.
Holy shit, dude!
I'm different, you see, from the ancients who clung to dear life, and from you. So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe.
Do a flip off the palace!
Destroy the world. But please do resist.
He's just a generic bad guy! Okay, I like this. I like this change of pace. Just
Now
a
then,
generic bad guy
ladies
that just
and
wants destruction.
gentlemen, keep your eyes peeled, for the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
No, I like my glasses!
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers, and this very star our stage.
Do his giant oh no. Incoming Godzilla beam! Wah! Okay, that's gotta be a boss somewhere. Can we get wings like that? Oh, I hope so. Purple flames. Some stay dry, the others go
But
insane.
I forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
Oh, in the center of my Yu-Gi-Oh deck? Okay.
I
Let me
was
just...
going to destroy
A test of your reflexes. Why?
Transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not go unfulfilled. For if you should disappoint him, my trusty companion here, whom I've dubbed
Luna
burn
Bahamut.
your cities and everyone in.
Ooh, I like it. I love how many Bahamuts there are, by the way. There's just so many of them. He just came in to peace out, you know. He forgot the milk. Had to come back and get it.
My men will tend to the blaze.
I wouldn't, it's purple. That's even more dangerous than blue flame. Because it's evil. Right, we're gonna go do this, but I just gotta be 1 second, so please bear with me. I'm gonna be right back with you. Back in a sec. Wait, I'm recording. I can just pause the recording. What am I doing? See you guys in a second. There we go. God, it's so helpful being able to pause things. I've said it 100 times over, and I'll say it 100 times over again. So helpful. So I believe this leaves us one more patch to, well, 2 more patches to fulfill, but they're like half patches, so. I mean, he's a something idle maniac. A sociopathal? No. Or someone that likes hurting themselves and others. No, because those are 2 separate words. One for hurting yourself, one for hurting others. Sociopath just sounds right. Sounds like the right word. Could be wrong, could be right. Yeah, Lunar Bahamut. Almost like the moon. We are gonna become the Moon Knight. Just make myself a Moonlight gland for when I'm up there. Just, the moon shines. So the tempered is going to stop at least, which is good. See, it's an end which you wouldn't think would have ever been tied up, but here it is getting tied up. There's probably ones in the middle of the ocean as well. Yeah, Estinian. I'm gonna say, if we're getting dragons. We'll struggle to find him. No matter where he's hiding. Estinian, get off the roof. No. You can tell this was the end of a patch, because they say, why don't we take a rest? Twas ever the way, the world often needs saving. We were sweating the locks. Uh-oh.
Scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
They're getting abducted by these towers, aren't they?
Oh, thank goodness for that.
Are they tempered? I think they're tempered. Oh shit, they are tempered. Step back, Lise.
Glory be to Reborn!
Yeah, she probably kicked him straight in the face for that. Shit. Yeah, okay, they're getting tempered by the towers. I guess because he has become like a primal, it would make sense that Xenos can now temper. Still holding that sword, I see.
The piles have been driven as planned, and the
Oh my god, he's so fruity! In the best way
I
possible.
am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest.
Evil autism.
Chaos shall reign.
Was it evil
over
ADHD?
all
I
the
can never
land
remember which
as
one's the one that
befits
makes you
the
so just
final day.
fun to be around.
Call it
But this is the
what
evil
you
version
will,
of
as long
it.
as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not. Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence,
God, they really went all out
you
animating
were
him.
present when I made my declaration. I took the liberty of informing him that you await his coming, though I confess I may have singed him a little in the process.
You fucking what? That is my job alone!
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Yes.
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me. Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to one who has it all than falter before an inferior. Huh, I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
I must find myself a new weapon.
There we
One
go.
Our long-awaited reunion.
Finally. Oh, don't just discard it. I'll put it up on my wall as a fucking trophy. Oh, no, I can't do... Dickhead. Oh, wait. Hang on. We've seen a broken sword be used before to kill. Another chance. Do a ruby, stab him one half with a hilt, one half in the back. Yeah, he's not going to shout for glory for Garlemald, is he? Yeah, let us know what's going on over there, please. Yeah, I'm guessing into like some kind of citadel or beacon or... Yeah, that's probably smart. Reverse tempering a primal. Quick, use the Porksy on Luna Bahamut. You take a... Oh, okay, no. Oh, I mean, quarter, you know what that means. Fish! Right, I just gotta eat a little stuff because I'm getting a bit of a growly stomach, so I'm gonna mute myself on the recording. So, hopefully we got a nice long cutscene coming up.
we begin,
Might as well make sure no one collapses this time.
to Masters Thancred and Urianger. Tis no small feat to infiltrate the Imperial capital and live to tell the tale, much less in times of civil war. Thanks to them, we may plot our course in full knowledge of how the winds blow in Garlemald.
Full glad are we to have been of service. But verily, such dangers as we did encounter pale into insignificance next to those faced by our comrades. An Ascian, armed with the might of Bahamut, bent on bringing about the final days.
Theatrics. He sought only to make a show of the power at the Telophoroid's disposal. But since then we have seen no sign of this Fandaniel or his worm. And while we've done what we can to bolster our defenses, there's no telling where he might strike next.
Whenever and wherever it may be, we must use the intervening time to learn more of our enemy. 'Twas with this in mind that we dispatched scouts to investigate the towers.
Our advance party took longer than expected to return. And when they did, they tried to kill us. Luckily, I'd seen that sort of thing before, and we were able to restrain them before they did any harm. Then it was just a matter of letting the Porksies do their work.
Did it work, though?
They were tempered.
Did it work? That's the question.
Once they'd come back to their senses, they told us everything.
Oh, it did work. Well, good timing for us to get tempering cures.
To the tower, they heard an ear-splitting roar, and that was the last thing they remembered. But what worries me most is what they were saying right before they attacked.
Tell the class.
Glory be to Garlemald.
So, is Xenos out here just roaring at people now? Rar, XD, it's me, Xenos, rar.
Final entities. Yet these hapless souls were compelled to accept a nation as the object of their devotion. This calleth into question all that we know of the condition.
What they're making, are they making basically a new Alexander? Like a flying thingy city?
News ended there. Alas, there is more. Following the earlier reports of missing Amalja, we have learnt that other beast tribes have suffered similar losses. And we now have reason to believe that the abductions are connected to the appearance of the towers. Our scouts sighted black-garbed figures leading shackled Ixal in the direction of the tower in Dravania. The Temple Knights were able to intercept them before they could reach their destination, liberating the Ixal and apprehending their captors, each of whom was found to be equipped with Garlean arms and armor.
So the Empire is the common thread.
With the
When isn't it?
support of Xenos, it seems likely that Fandaniel has rallied a faction of the splintered Garlean army to the banner of the Telophoroi.
Lord Hien reached the same conclusion when I shared our findings with Doma. The plan had been to march on Garlemald from the east and west in order to force a peace treaty. But the situation has changed. Dealing with the threat of the towers must come first. Given the nature of the enemy and the proven risk of tempering, I could think of few suitable candidates to aid in this task. But I am confident in my choice.
Oh. That is my...
What?
Is she gonna come with us? Is she gonna come with us?
Primal influence as they are, They can investigate the towers without fear of being killed.
Of course, yeah, because he's got Echo, if I remember. She was obviously tempered to have the abilities. And Arvold has the Echo, I think? Am I remembering that right?
Gifted or not,
I don't actually fully remember.
Remains a perilous undertaking. But we must know more if we're to strike back at
Oh my god, they're gonna give her another redemption arc. Yes! I am for it.
I'd do it 100 times over. We won't let you down.
Your shield's kind of just floating. Oh no, it's not a shield. I think it's a wall decoration. I thought it was a shield.
That concludes the briefing. You two, make ready and join your escort.
Was that a shield?
Are you certain about this, Arenvold?
I am. Come on, let's talk outside.
And if I get tempered, just bring a Porksy. Please. Actually, I think that is her shield just it is her shield just floating behind her. It's probably attached somewhere. It's the easier way of stopping things clipping.
So you know, I've already gone through all the formalities at the Rising Stones. Made sure to inform Jamoldva and Vmar at Ralga's Reach as well.
Well, you just be careful, alright?
Arenvold, I admire your enthusiasm, but this is far more dangerous than anything you have done before.
And so, if he doesn't do it, he's never gonna learn.
I know the risks. And I also know what's in store if we don't stop Fandaniel from carrying out his plan. With this power of mine, I can make a difference. If I stood idly by, I would regret it for the rest of my life.
And you, Fudola? Is this what you want?
Vengeance? Of course it's what she wants.
What are you asking me for? It's not like I have any say in the matter.
Oh, come on, you.
Don't pretend. We both know Commander Aldin gave you a chance to refuse. And you didn't.
Shit. Think of a response, think of a response, think of a response.
So the Empire's finished, is it? But that's what they're all saying. That the great and glorious Garlemald slit its own throat.
That is indeed what they are saying.
And now, from out of its twitching carcass crawls the Telophoroi with bloody Xenos at its head.
I know, what a freak of nature, am I right?
I fought for Garlemald. Killed for Garlemald. What was I part of? I need to know. Whatever it is, I need to know.
Very well. If your hearts are set on this, I shall not stand in your way.
If you've finished with your touching display of camaraderie, I have a question. Which tower are you planning to investigate, exactly?
Well, the one in Girabani is said to be tightly guarded. It's patrol after patrol out there, apparently. We'd be spotted before we got anywhere near it.
What's if a certain group made a distraction?
On the one in Paglthan instead.
Ooh,
Shouldn't be
Paglthan!
like as many Imperials to worry about down there.
That's a new location for
Even
me.
so, I doubt the local Amalja will look kindly on it if they catch you sneaking around in their territory.
Fordola and I had a chance to learn the lie of the land in our previous forays there. We might still find trouble, but at least we won't lose our way.
No, my brain's now blanked on what the rest of Lose Your Way, Force Your Way sounds like.
Mayhap when all of this is over, we could take another trip to Loxeld. I would have you know I've become a rather capable swimmer since our last visit.
And by that, I mean...
When I see it. Though, to be fair, getting into deep water does seem to be a scion's lot in life. Take care, eh?
So are we just gonna let them go, or are we gonna follow?
It means a lot, you know. You coming with me.
I'll still owe you for saving my skin, don't I? Can't return the favour if I'm not there.
I dare say you'll get your chance before long. That Fandaniel sounds like a tricky customer. Too much for the likes of me, anyway. But we both know I'd just be another soldier if it weren't for my gift. And I need to be a damn sight more than that given what's coming. I realise I can't hold a candle to a hero like the Warrior of Light, or Alphino for that matter. He might look like he's 12, but he's seen more action than most people see in a lifetime. No, the fact is I'm nothing like them, and maybe I never will be. But I'll be damned if I don't try. They're counting on me. On us. So let's give it our all.
How are we feeling, internet?
He does not want for conviction.
Shipping,
I'm not
or...?
certain. So let us have faith in him. While they see to the towers, I would attend to another task. Chasing down this lunar Bahamut.
I mean... Hello? Oh, hey, you!
Can you hear me? It's Tataru.
Oh, sorry, did I leave it on the high table again? Sorry.
We've managed to find Estinian.
Oh.
And I'm sorry to say he went running off again the moment we told him about Bahamut. But he did mutter something about heading to Ishgard, so if you're quick, you might still be able to catch him.
Cool. Hey, Emmerich, could you, distract him for a couple minutes?
Even if we set out this instant, he may already have left by the time we arrive. Have her send the Bonanza to Ishgard. It may prove useful should we need to give chase.
Did you hear that, daughter?
Gladly. I'll see to it as soon as Kryl and I get back to the Rising Stones. Good luck.
While you go off on your dragoon hunt, Urianger and I will return to headquarters. We have much to tell the others.
Alright, let's split the group.
I wish you every success in your search for our elusive friend. May we all meet again ere long.
And then it started to rain. Oh, imagine it was quick, Levin. What? Here be dragoons. My watermelon! Oh, don't worry, it's fine. My melon! It made like some of the people in my high school when I was going there and do a split. I don't know, that's terrible. I don't... No. That one was an absolute failure. Damn it. Hey, Lucia, don't worry about that voice crack. We're here to find Estinian. We heard he's coming here. Usually he'll be found when he wants to be found, so... I thought this person was doing a Resident Evil cosplay then for a second. Mr. Stabby Knife. Oh, there's our ship. Look at that beauty. Fins, propellers, and all. I do notice we are missing one, though. Yes, we're missing a blue boy.
No sign of him. Not that I've ever met him before, but the way Alphino goes on about him, I'm fairly sure I could pick him out in a crowd.
Speaking of which, it does seem awfully quiet. If the erstwhile Azure Dragoon had returned to Ishgard, would it not be a source of general excitement?
Not if he's hiding himself. Maybe he doesn't want to be known. Ah!
First the Scion's Coinkeeper, and now you. I'm beginning to think these meetings are more than mere coincidence.
See?
Not that I'm complaining. It's been too long.
Uh-oh. Don't do it.
Too long.
Don't.
You look an ilm taller and twice as rugged. It suits you, Alphino.
Oh, no. Estinian.
Quieter, though. Have you been giving him lessons on how to be the strong, silent type?
When would you want your funeral to be?
Am not Alphino! If the two of you are such firm friends, perhaps you should remember what he looks like. And what do you mean, rugged? Ugh! Had my brother mentioned what an oaf you are, I'd never have bothered looking for you in the first place.
Fuck, man! Take 10d6 of damage! Jesus!
Estinian Wormblood, the Azure Dragoon. He who fought and felled the dread worm Nidhogg at the Warrior of Light side.
And then became Nidhogg, may I remind you. Graha?
To think the day would come when I should see this living legend with my own eyes.
Estinian, do you want to go on a walk with just me and you? Huh?
Would someone mind explaining what is going on?
Is everything all right? I thought I heard Alize shouting. Estinian! It's been too long.
Oh boy.
No, it's quite understandable. That was hardly the first time we've been confused for one another. Nor, I suspect, will it be the last.
Well, I, for one, will not be making that mistake again.
Yeah, you better not, or it'll be your corpse on a flippin' spear.
Today is the room, inside and out. I can tell.
So, I mean, you no longer hide in your head.
Little lordling forever, you know.
At least someone's having a good time.
Oh, do you need a head pat from me?
Alphino would never befriend other boys because he couldn't stand the thought of not being in charge. But maybe that's changed. He seems just as happy around Estinian as he does Arenvald.
He learned how boys really will be boys. Not the rubbish that they use that as an excuse for. I think he's learned how to talk with people rather than at them.
I wouldn't be so sure. He still loves nothing better than the sound of his own voice.
Perhaps. Perhaps. Yeah.
No rest for the righteous, eh? Speaking of which, I was just on my way to borrow an airship to take me to Azis La.
Is there a tower there?
Slar? How could I forget? The dragon with whom Bahamut shared the deepest of bonds.
Ooh. Yeah, right. Tiamat.
His mate. Even now she remains imprisoned on Azis La, though her remorse binds her faster than any shackle.
I see. As the one who first summoned Bahamut, you believe she may be able to shine some light on his latest incarnation.
Might I suggest that we make the journey to Azislar together? I'm not sure if Tataru mentioned this, but we Scions have an airship of our own now.
I see no reason why not. Assuming your sister can bear the thought of sharing a deck with me.
Are you really being that fucking petty, Estinian, from one mishap?
But confuse me with Alphino again, and I'll throw you overboard.
I know, the siblings are just alike, aren't they? Huh? Both hot-blooded.
I don't know who he thinks he is, but he's nothing like Alphino painted him to be.
Oh, give him some time, Alizade.
He's not exactly as I imagined him either. Based on what I had read of the man, I think I was expecting someone a little less blunt.
He'll grow on you both. Trust me. He had to grow on me when back then I was a dragoon. And a red mage. It helped that Midgar Soma was there when I got introduced. When did you meet Tiamat, though? Ah. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That would kind of help quell the flames of war. Oh my heart, that's cute. That's actually pretty cute. It's like, though Nidhogg is gone, he was still part of me and still to a degree exists as part of me. So I'm gonna, give me a second just to wipe something down on my desk. There's some sticky spot on my desk. I don't know what I left there, but I must have left something. Let's clear that off. It's by my Steam Deck as well, so I don't want my Steam Deck to get jammed up or anything, so. Alright, wait for me. I'm bringing the horse. Tiamat, I have come for an audience.
It's plain she knows naught of recent events. Perhaps.
So, Bahamut's back. He's purple and evil. And we want to know if you know anything about this. If he ever had an emo phase when you knew him. Like, did he ever tell you that it wasn't just a phase? And if so, when did he stop said phase? It's just saying an Ishgardian dragon tribe did it?
I've seen it with my own eyes. Captives of a lost empire, neither alive nor dead, existing only to preserve Bahamut's corporeal form.
Ah, yeah! The binding coils! Would you like us to break you free so you can kick his ass? I wonder how they came up with the Draconian language here. There's probably records on how they came up with it, which would be really interesting to know.
Your children's pain means nothing to them. They laugh at your kind suffering. But tears will not right this wrong. Nor will lamentation see the perpetrators punished.
I mean, he ain't wrong. We gotta do something.
Behavior befitting a great worm. We came here to ask mighty Tiamat of the First Brood, consort of Bahamut, mother of the dragons of Mericidia, what she intends to do about the crimes committed against her children.
Oh, she's actually gonna break through and come with us. You can't just sit there and roar, you gotta do something. Come on, we're all cool. I mean, we survived Dragonfire before.
You too were exposed to his influence. That you are yet in possession of your own will is testament to the indomitable strength of your soul. But were you to meet with Bahamut again, you fear you might succumb.
And wonders if we can help with that. How's that sound? We'll make you a giant porksy.
On the matter of Bahamut's influence, at least, I believe we can be of some assistance. If you're afraid of being enthralled, don't be. We have a cure. And while we've never tried it on one such as you, its basic principles are universal.
You fucking what? Yeah, I've seen it multiple times. She's telling the truth.
There is no future for those bound to the past. That you committed a terrible sin, I do not dispute. But if you feel remorse, you may yet make amends. We offer you that chance. Take it, or you will forever remain a prisoner. Not of these cruel shackles, but of your own guilt.
Are we actually gonna get to fight with Tiamat? Ooh. Cheers! This was, again, another story that they don't think they were going to tie any further, but here they are tying up more of the knot. Oh my god. 14, you know how to deal with this shit. Quick, follow that node! Wait, does my daughter charge you every time you have a cup of tea? Oh, that's my little entrepreneur right there. Oh, that is my entrepreneur. Yeah, we can't kind of open notes about you. I'm coming, flagship. On my little lamb. Dingle, 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 dingle. Let's go, Ganyu. Oh, I wish my throat would just be cleared. Oh, sky splitters. Hey guys, I set her free. You what? Boom. Wait, is that a... It is. It's a war machine. Nice. Pair, square, and what? Pair, square, and circle! Yeah. So we just have to wait 2,200 years and they'll break. Perfect. See, that works. Yeah, see, we only have to wait so long. Let's hack the system! Beep up! I will hold these balls! Wait a minute. I want to do it. Well, while that updates, we can go and see the tempering. I could hazard a guess what it means. We need to update him to Windows 11. Man, if only we could stay Windows 10 forever. Alas. That's an impossibility. For vengeance! There we go, I don't mind having Grimlock. We're not going under again, are we? Ah! That'll work! Oh. We don't have that long. I don't need explanations, I need answers. Pray tell. Selling. After I wipe the smile off his face. Yeah, that sounds about right for you, Justinian, but you and I aren't the same, so... Wise words. We got a dragon to free. Oh, sweet. I gotta fly my own dragon. An elder dragon to see the eldest dragon. course, next next month for me is Monster Hunter Wilds release. I am so excited. I am so excited for it. Hey guys, good news. How's the Porksy working? For now, let's do this. Go ahead. This is a story. A story of a dragon's song. Flying right down memory lane, huh? You okay there, Alize? Yeah, you can whack him around the back of the head with a chair. Alright? When this is over. You have my word, Alize. Go thine poxy! Be free of the constraints of that which past binds you. Come on!
Almost there.
I get that way with work as well. She's in... I relate to her situation when I'm working. And it gets to the last hour, but I'm absolutely fucking tired as all hell. I relate.
This is it, Angelo.
Be the spear that pierces the heart. Tiamat remembers before they left and were captured, they left the oven on. Shit.
Did it work? We won't know for certain until the shackles are removed.
Break him free. Oh, I'm getting goosebumps. I am getting goosebumps.
Many have been subjected to the Allagan's dark arts, their flesh irrevocably altered. For such tortured souls, I fear there can be no salvation.
When that time comes, you won't be alone. We'll stand by you.
Alphino's ready. It's time.
Press the button.
Do it. And let's hope the treatment worked as it should.
Your acupuncture is over. Nice, she's quadrupedal as well.
By the gods.
Good to have you on our side. That's a definite. Hello?
Urianger, your timing could not be better. Understood, we're on our way. It's Bahamut. He's been sighted over Pagalthan.
Oh!
He flies for the largest amount of settlement in the region, at the head of a vast host, including dragons.
Did you hear all that, Alphino? You'd best rejoin your comrades. I'll make my own way.
Oh, come on.
Our enemy awaits. Shall we?
Wait! Is he gonna ride on... Oh, it's like, no, he's just gonna do a... Oh, okay, no, you are gonna ride on Tiamat. Okay, that's kind of badass. Why don't I get a ride? I want a free ride. Wait up. Oh. Right, I'm gonna be 1 second. I'm gonna be right back. Please bear with, and I'll see you in a split second. Wow, I'm only now getting back to realizing how cold my room is compared to the rest of the house. Well, the office is colder to the rest of the arcade. I thought the dragon in the trailer was Deidre or something. What's going on there? Vitra or something. From the Endwalker trailer. We gotta fight on Tiamat? I mean, that you did. Good to see you both. So we're gonna have another big war effort, are we? When am I not ready to see the field? Let's go. Let's do this. I guess we have our final dungeon of this subset. That's how I can go. See you later, genie pot. Sure, she looks like a genie's vial from behind, with the dress, how it puffs out at the waistline. To the airship! To the theater! Okay, there are some people showing off here. And a crazy laugh. My god, I didn't think I was coming across the Eorzean Joker, but apparently I did. Yeah, I've got to remember to do this event. Maybe after this, if there's time, I will. I am on a bit of a tight schedule today, so we'll have to see. Oh, you're just over here. Okay. Hello there. Wait, has this place expanded since last time? I feel like this has gotten larger. I feel this has changed since I was last here. Right, let's go. Then we have a tank. DPS. And we need a healer.
I stand ever ready.
Let's go! I forgot, I'm not playing healer. I would have DPS'd. Oh, heavy rock music, let's go! Good to have you in the combat, Tiamat! Oh, she's a green! This kind of music actually is making me think of Sonic and the Seven Rings, and I like that. Don't worry, my thing is charged. Can I, please?
Prepare yourself.
Thank you, now I can. That was not who I was planning to target, but okay. Let's free that. Okay, well, I'm gonna swap to this then. While there's free enemies, I'll swap to my AoE. Hopefully get a better DPS out of it. I think even when there's two, it's better off I just hit him for everything I've got. It does mean, because I am doing this with NPCs, we are going to have slower pulls this run. Don't you dare be angry at that. For the Empire. Oh. Fire in the hole, I guess. Just let the damage rip. It's kind of what you do as a painter. There's no such thing as mistakes, just happy little accidents. Like your existence. Ooh. Oh. Now we need to destroy this quick. See if we can save them behind there. You think I won't? Do I waste my paint on it? I will. No. Whack his PP. Bailiff, to make sure you don't appear in this court again. Bailiff, whack his PP. Man, I always remember that footage with a Black Diablos from Monster Hunter. The fact the Hammerer got that as the hit. Oh, beautiful. I should be able to do it with my Moogle painting this time. Yay, kobolds! Even the dragon is speaking English? Oh. Wait, why am I surprised by that? Tiamat spoke English. Yeah, it will if you stand in the way of the bloomin' attacks. I should be saving those for when I need to move an attack, but... Kinda like that there. Right, set up my paintings. Oh my god, even more of them? I might keep some of my C8 charged. Just for the first boss fight, because why not? We're probably coming up on a boss, so... Hey, thanks, dude! Yeah, that looks like the first boss right there. Oof. Yeah, definitely don't want to be hitting that. Pillars. We charge that, I'll charge this. Let's use these up. hammers in here. I don't know, have you been holding back before, Ishola? I hope not. Get ready to heal that, Tia. Is he doing the balls again? He is doing the balls again, which means... Tempura. I'll at least throw this up so he's got some shield since I got a Vun stack. The last thing I want is to be fully Vunned. There was some material in that. Cool. Oh, we're heading towards there, I'm guessing.
What took you so long? The Amount are in trouble. Let's split up.
Okay. You go that way? I'll go this way. Hammer time! I really can't wait to see what other class mechanics I'm getting. I can't wait. Like, what other weapons are we going to get? Like, floating sword? Are we going to be like Kirby with the flipping Super Smash Brothers ult? Two, three, and then I need to learn to count once I've used the mechanic to go to 3 and actually start counting it instead of just letting it go kind of thing. Hey guys! Did I just see... Nah, I'm going mad. Come on, let's take these guys down. Nice and simples. We'll start with the big guy. Try something actually, because now I've hit 50. Is it more helpful to go 1, 2, then activate it, run through it all, right? Will this get me a 1? Is it 25? It does. Okay, so if you do it on the second pulse, it's more helpful. Get that next 25 quicker. Slightly quicker. I don't know if that's the tactic for Picto, or if I'm just mad. I could just be mad.
Oh, no, you don't.
Nice one, Aston. Whoa, I know that's our team, but I want to see this thing go forward. looks like we got our next fight here. Oh my god, she's actually fighting with us. Can't actually say I saw that coming, if I'm honest. Can't say I saw the Mother of the Dragons working with us, but cool. Oh, hello. Jesus, that is a... Oh! Set a stand, y'all! I have a feeling it's about a fire. Ah, so it was. Fire it did. Boop. Destroy the core, 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 destroy the core. We'll be famous, but make it, we'll go. Well, you guys do that. I'm just gonna do some painting. Don't mind me. Oh, we gotta probably jump down. Great, more few enemies. Thancred? Thancred, help! Thancred, help! Thancred, help! Oh, what the f is this? Point where we want to stand there. Yeah. Whoa. This is indeed a fight. Whee! Nothing like a little bit of murder. You know, blow up some war machines. Oh, we are definitely building up to a big fight here. Oh, hello. Thancred, I'm gonna need tank stance, please. My boy, I need tank stance. I am a squishy with no heals. I am a cat with no brim. I have nothing hard about me. I'm as soft and subtle as a flipping velvet sack. The Sun's Seat. I like the wording, by the way. Right, one dragon to go. A Teleo dragon. Kilo dragon, Teleo dragon. I don't know. I'm knocking him. I'm knocking him. I'm painting him. I'm painting him. Little did he realize, I have lead-based paint. Oh my god. You're giving me the ability to ride on a dragon? Over these orange... Woo! What could possibly go wrong? Apparently a lot of things. Magic attack armor over there seems to be doing quite good. I keep seeing its missiles getting launched. I wonder if they ever actually need to reload those things. I mean, I'm sure there's bosses out there that have, like, reload mechanics where they have to reload. Oh! Big Bahumi! Once again, I ask, Frank would help. Tank, please, I'm nothing without my tank. Then maybe you don't deserve a tank. Aww. Luckily they don't allow us to do something that mad. Ow, hey. Oh, I recognize these things now. These armored Tila dragons. They're the big Q guy from that one mission. Where it'll just stomp him into the goddamn ground for no good reason. These guys are tanky, aren't they? They want to be special. They want to be super tanky. Unfortunately, when you're the only one left, there's no more split damage. Oh, Estinian's on her back. Huh. How do they see? Dragon Piercer. God, he has stubby little arms. It's adorable. Oh, there's Nova. Alright, it's shields are down, let's go! We might die once or twice. If we do not worry. I'm okay with the learning experience. It's a small arena, Jesus. Compared to its wingspan, anyway. Of course he does. There it is, Mega Flare. Oh. Poor healer. Poor Tia. Taking on all that damage. I see. He made space for us. How nice of him. Giga Flare time. Right.
Stubborn.
Zeta Flare! I'll stack. I'll stack for the Mighty Lord. Are you telling me you're only doing your openers? Please tell me that's not the case and you actually are doing stuff. Follow my NPCs, they know what they're doing. That's not space! Oh! Right. Now move to the opposite side of the arena. Ah! That thing just Okos me. Okay, noted. That thing is an Oko, if I'm not careful. I might need to keep Tempura around for it or something. Give me a sec. It's not that I have to team up on top of them, is it? Oh, you can move out of it. So I saw my teammates stay in it and thought I could stay in it. I'm a little bit stupid. Nothing new. Follow the team, follow the team. Do you move out of it afterwards? Hang on. Okay, yes, you move out of that shit. Okay. Thanks, Yastola. You have truly taught me the error of my ways. Kind of comes with it, though. We're allowed to make these mistakes. It's how we learn. Media, please. Or Medica. He'll be doing the dual targeting soon. I have learned. Alright, this time I have learned. Yep, don't stand there. Get out of it. Please heal our tank. He's looking pretty... There we go. I see he's looking pretty low. Oh, we all look pretty low after that one. Jesus. Ow! Hey. Oh boy, here we go again. Farewell, Bahamut! It's all a learning protocol, even if it is obvious stuff. Welcome to the party, everyone. Oh, a gold coffer. Ooh, piece of candy. You're free, Tiamat. You Wizard of Oz looking ass dragon. I'll hold you to that. If y'all get fucked over by Ashians again, I swear to God, I'm coming for you.
Noble warriors, the dragons chose their friends well.
Leader of the Almaraja, I believe?
Long have our peoples waged war, but no more.
Yeah, we all have one common enemy. So, let's kick their ass instead, you know?
Your fallen lie beside our own. By our words and deeds shall we honor their sacrifice.
We'd be proud to call you our allies.
The enemy of our enemy is our friend. And you have proven yourselves worthy of our trust. It is the Garleans who are deserving of our fury.
Just their Imperials, not their general folk. Just their Imperials.
See that my brethren
Let's not get the innocents mixed up in this.
And rally as many as possible to the cause.
Ugh.
Till we meet again.
Okay, Skeletor, see you later.
And thus did we make allies of the Amalja.
It would certainly seem that way. The Sultana will be pleased. Let's go and give her the good news, shall we?
And what of the tower? What of our behind-the-scenes activists? Are they okay? Is that what you're gonna tell me? Please? Shit. Oh. It's made of sinew. Oh.
What in Relga's name happened here?
The gods only know. But you can bet these poor sods aren't here by choice.
Quickly! We've got to get them free!
Wait, yourself alarms.
Get back!
No! What have I done?
It's too late for them. We're leaving, now.
Don't be an idiot. Don't play hero. Just go. What the fuck?
No! Don't you dare! We came together and we're leaving together.
It's some of the fucking... Okay. It's summoned, Ifrit off their beliefs. That's, Alright. Interesting. Because it was definitely based off their beliefs that got summoned. Took from their temptings. What news? Yeah, they're making it personal, aren't they, Alphino? So, yeah, how soon are we going to kick their ass? I want to get on with it. Let's mark it in for next Friday that we kick their ass. That'll be next Thursday. I assure you, next Thursday we get a start on kicking their asses. Excited for where we go next. Where are they then? It looks like they are up in the hustling strip. Steps of Thrall! I still remember the days of getting lost here. One of the most... I would say Ulder is the hardest place to navigate. Oh. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Sorry about that. When you get cooled, you get cooled. Alright, Chiragon. Enough. Alphino, you're getting underfoot. They're just trying to help. Let's just talk to Fortuna and see what happened. Okay? It's probably better that way. So we can get an idea of how the injuries, not what the injuries. So we know where we're taking revenge, yeah?
Fordola.
Or Fordola. I don't know why I called her Fortuna.
We have done what we can. The rest is up to him.
May we see him?
I do not think that wise. You must let him sleep.
Well, don't you go in there making a ton of alchemical noise.
Thank you for bringing him back. He owes you his life.
Debt paid.
I I just wish I had been there. Perhaps... I don't know. Perhaps I could have...
Oh, shit.
Could have what? Got tempered? Don't flatter yourself.
You can't save everyone. No one can. Not even the warrior of bloody light.
I mean, ouch,
They
but
die
true.
all the time, for no good reason. And those who take up the sword die quicker than most. If you're going to shed a tear every time a soldier falls on the battlefield, you'd best stay away. It's no place for the weak of heart.
It may be that victory cannot be won without cost. But all life is precious, and I refuse to shrug at its loss.
All life is precious!
You need to grow up, little man. Before your sparkling ideals get everyone killed.
Yeah, it is a bit of a weird term. All life is precious. Like, some lives, maybe not so much after a certain point, you know what I mean? If someone does something so heinous, is their life really precious?
He is idealistic. But the world has more than its fair share of realists, like you and me. It's people like him who dare to dream that things could be better.
Oh God, these two talking, I never thought I'd see in my life.
They are the ones whose names live on forever. The heroes.
The battlefield's littered with would-be heroes. At this rate, you'll lot will be next.
Oh, you know he won't.
And what'll become of your precious dreams then?
Someone else will take up the mantle.
They'll be gone. Like dust on the wind.
Alright, Sunburn, calm down.
Dreams worth fighting for don't die so easily.
Well, at least us two will. I'm not sure about Estinian. Depends if he wants to or not. It's always up to him. Afina really does have guard dog privileges with us here. Got no seats for us.
Your
Tisk,
Grace,
tisk, tisk.
pray forgive us our lateness.
Think not of that. I understand a close comrade of yours was wounded in the line of duty. Arenvold. It was at the Alliance's behest that he risked all, and we are grieved to hear of his condition. Rest assured, he will receive the finest care our chirurgeons can provide. Now, we would share with you the findings of the mission. Pippin, pray relate to our guests the details of Fordola's account.
First Bahamut, now Ifrit. Or Lunar Ifrit, as Fan Daniel would doubtless have it.
'Tis now all but certain that the towers were conceived to facilitate the summoning of primals by those imprisoned within. Less certain is the means by which the Telophoroi constrain the wills of said entities to enact their designs in defiance of the pleas of their victim.
Mayhap they do not. If mere proximity to the towers is enough to make loyal servants of the Empire's mortal enemies, It stands to reason that the same is true for those held captive. They invoke their gods for the good of Garlemald, and in their disturbed state of mind, summon a primal whose form reflects their own alteration.
It all begins to make sense. Upon closer inspection, I realized that the towers bear a striking resemblance to a much larger structure which Urianger and I observed from afar during our visit to the Imperial capital.
So they're building a mega one.
Assuming
Oh,
each tool is
great.
capable of tempering those in its immediate vicinity, it would go some way to explain the swiftness with which the Telophoroi managed to rally so many Imperials to their cause.
While the situation in Garlemald is indeed troubling, I fear we have more immediate concerns.
The moon?
Ifrit was not the only primal summoned. At approximately the same time, observers at several other towers bore witness to the emergence of further such entities.
Oh, great. Garuda, Titan.
For a blessing, none appear to wield aught approaching the destructive power of Bahamut, and the Grand Companies are moving to deal with the threat even as we speak.
You need to tell me where they are, Your Grace.
Though we are aware that the task will not be easy, we would call upon the Scions only as a last resort. Pray, conserve your strength for now. After all, it was not so very long ago
No more
that
combat.
you rid us of Bahamut. On which note, I am pleased to report that our talks with the Amalja have reached an agreeable conclusion. They have pledged their full support to our cause. It is our hope that this historic agreement will encourage other tribes to join us at the negotiating table. And I know that I speak for all of the Allied leaders when I say that we will welcome them with open arms at such time as they do. Of course, this was only made possible by the feats of heroism performed at Paglfan. Moreover, we shall not allow the sacrifices of those fallen in battle to have been made in vain. As hope leads to victory, shall victory lead to a new dawn for Eorzea.
Here, here.
May these words ever be our guide, Your Grace.
Now,
I like everyone gets a little time in the
I
spotlight.
must consult with the Syndicate on the matter of our new allies' integration. Till next we meet, my friends, I bid you safe travels and blessed respite.
I suppose we should go home. He'll be fine, Arthur, now. Alright, they're doing all they can. He's got Fadola with him now. Because Alze knows, oh, well, the pain of it. Come on, join us. I know you're the wandering one, but... You can tell he's hurt. He's trying to make... true. Because he kind of said that as a jest. I thought you were avoiding her. It's like, dude, we know you're in pain. You're deflecting using comedy. And I respect it. I really do. Oh, look. Ramir here, level 12. Oh, memories of an old era. I hope the game's treating him well. Hello, Kryl.
Welcome back. I expect you must all be exhausted. Ere you take your rest, however, I would beg a moment of your time.
New discovery?
Thanks to Arenvold's selfless efforts, we may now be confident that we understand the function of the towers. But many questions remain regarding the reason for the summonings and what lurks.
Well, they want to bring on the end.
Edifice.
I think it's pretty obvious why they've got the towers. They want to bring on the end. You know what I mean?
Until such questions are answered, we will struggle to develop.
Ooh, wait, we go into Sharlayan first?
Lothlorie's stated aim. Nothing less than the destruction of this star. And so, given the gravity of the situation, I move that we petition the aid of Sharlayan.
Don Levias, what is your
within our
opinion?
archives may hide a clue to our enemy's methods. But given Sharlayan's established policy of non-intervention, our former colleagues are not like to aid us in its discovery.
Cowards.
Oh, I well remember what they're like. The Forum's barefaced refusal to assist you in the days prior to the calamity must rank as Sharlayan's most shameful act since the Exodus. But were the final days to be reenacted, it would spell doom for us all. Surely even they cannot turn a blind eye to that.
Plus, it's a chance for them to
I trust
learn.
we are all of the same mind on this matter. Urgent as it seemed, I took the liberty of petitioning the Alliance for leave to act as Eorzea's emissary, and have since received their blessing.
So we'll see you there then, I guess.
Your role as a student of Baldessian will carry some weight with the Forum?
One can but hope. If truth be told, our organization has been a shadow of its former self ever since the disappearance of the Isle of Val. But the name does still retain some degree of prestige. I only pray it will be enough. If there are no objections, I shall depart for Sharlayan at once. But before I do, I should also mention the other matter to which I would devote some time during my stay. After hearing what transpired in the first, I began to question the true nature of Hydaelyn's blessing. A topic I have discussed at some length with Y'shtola.
We were wondering, when was the last time Hydaelyn spoke to you directly?
Oh. In the Castarium, I think.
When Elidibus sought to make warriors of light. That was the voice which calls constantly to all who might hear it. I spoke of direct communication, when Hydaelyn communed solely with you.
History shows us that Hydaelyn is able to awaken the echo.
When would that have been? That would have been when she was taken on with Minfilia. Like ages and ages ago.
She has not sought to intervene in man's affairs for some considerable time.
Might not the explanation for that lie with her choice of champion? Mayhap she is content to trust in his judgment.
Mayhap she is. But following my initial discussion with Kryl, I made inquiries of my own. And as far as I'm able to tell, Hydaelyn has not made her will known to anyone.
During my time in the First, the Oracle of Light spoke to me through Reed. But that was not the will of Hydaelyn.
Yeah.
It was Minfilia herself.
That's what I was thinking.
Indeed. And while she and Hydaelyn were inextricably linked, Minfilia yet acted of her own volition. A messenger, yes, but one who spoke with her own voice.
I wonder, could Hydaelyn's silence suggest the presence of some disruptive force, perhaps? some obstacle to communication. While I share Urianger's high opinion of your conduct, I see no reason why she would deny you her guidance altogether.
Yeah. This isn't using, like, Wish here in
Who am I to
D&D.
say? The fact is, we simply don't know. But if the explanation is to be found anywhere, I can think of worse places to look than the archives of Sharlayan, and their research on the Ethereal Sea in particular.
He might need to go with
Resolved
you.
though I am to go, believe me when I say that I take no pleasure in the thought of leaving you a member short. Now, of all times. Estinian, we stand on the eve of a struggle that will decide the fate of this star. One in which we Scions may play a telling part, yet we are but few in number. And so I must ask you again. Will you join us?
Oh, bloody hell. Go on, then!
You see the world the way you want it to be. I see the world the way it is. You are idealistic to a fault. But I know you would never turn your back on those in need. Never close your eyes to their suffering. And somehow, your deeds lend truth to your words, giving the lie to my doubts in so doing. I have seen others draw strength from your belief. In Ishgard, in Alamigo, you inspired them to stand up and fight. To win, no less.
Is that a yes?
And even when you lost those you held dear, you carried their spirit with you and made their memory your guiding light. The burden of so many hopes and dreams would be too heavy for most to bear. But you bear it willingly, as you have shown me. Some dreams are too important to let go. If you have need of my strength, it's yours. After all you've done, how could I refuse?
Thank you, Estinian. Whatever challenges await us, I shall not falter. You have my word.
Brilliant.
And now, I may bid you farewell. Safe in the knowledge that all is as it should be. In this little corner of the world, at least.
You will be sorely missed. Tread warily in Sharlayan, and do try not to let the Forum embroil you in their politics. A forlorn hope, I know, given the individuals involved.
I shall do my very best. Farewell.
Until we meet again, Kryl. And we will. And one day you'll be inspired by the artwork I produce. I promise you that. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace. Meanwhile, in our universe. I'm sure I've made that joke 100 times over. Jesus Christ! He's really testing out all these different weapons. That's close to what you already had, sir.
Well, does this one meet with your approval?
So close!
Apparently not. Or could it be that you're still upset about the dragons?
You are unwise to remind me of so costly a failure.
He's trying to push your buttons deliberately, man. Just accept it. He's a bad follower.
It will not affect our plans
at all. Though, admittedly, the chances of us being able to procure any more Mericidian dragons are rather slimmer following Tiamat's reappearance. Oh, but the seeds have been sown, my lord. We have only to wait for them to quicken. Speaking of preparations, is it safe to assume that you will be ready to control you-know-what?
The hour draws nigh. This nation, forged for Ascian ends, will finally prove its worth.
A mighty empire, now no more than an instrument of this star's destruction. What a pleasure it will be to put it to use. Which brings
It is a nice use of all the weapon models.
While I appreciate that it is not an easy decision, it really is past time you chose your weapon.
There is one that I have been meaning to test.
Do they show it this early? Or?
Well, not quite what I was expecting, though I will say, it does seem rather apt.
Did they actually like hide his weapon until the trailer? They did. Oh, I like that. That's cool, because that's what allowed them to hide the new and upcoming class of Reaper. To be honest, I was going to be playing Reaper this patch originally, before Picto got announced. And we move on to the final patch. So this is going to be a bit long. I do apologize, guys, but I'm getting it done on 60. We are starting in 61. Sorry. Really? Interesting. The XIV were the one that they were absolutely strict on knowing no with communication, so that's cool. Wow, Ixal. How come Gridania, how come Eorzea lets you have 2 enemies? I'm in a good spot. Yeah, it's a shame. Almeric will be there. I'd rather not be interrogated. Ooh, he's dodging his boyfriend. He's ghosting. Christ, we've gone through a lot with this episode, haven't we? Jesus. Alright. I won't get stuck on the streets this time, because I'm not eating a Kit Kat. I'm going straight up and over. Oh my god, it's an Ixion spawn. I love it when I can't see anything behind Ixion ass. Nice weather we're having, isn't it? There come the rest of them. My god, we really have united the entire fucking nation. Jesus!
Esteemed
Brings a bit of a
guests,
smile to my
honor
face.
us with your presence. As there is much to discuss, let us begin.
Information on our taken brethren you have, yes? Hear it we would!
Where is the snacks? I was promised crackers.
Beyond forgiveness these featherless ones are! With rivers of blood shall they pay. Freed our people must be!
We too would see your kin liberated. But ere we attempt their rescue, we must first find a means to negate the risk of tempering. Without that, we will be unable even to approach the towers, let alone contend with their defenders.
If all else fails, I've always found cannonballs quite effective.
And what of the prisoners? Would you see them slaughtered?
Think for a moment. Ponder, consider, think. If Merwib truly intended to bombard the towers, she would have done so by now. Remember,
that was
we
a joke.
came here to find a solution together, did we not?
She was just speaking her mind.
Defenders. I but offered a means to clear a path, should you require it.
Given the enemy's capabilities, we will all need to play our part if we are to have any chance of success. For if any here should give less than their best, it will be to the cost of every living being on this star.
A paragon, the Empire, our very gods. How can we hope to prevail against such odds?
That our foe is formidable, none would deny. But our strengths are many and varied. In this chamber, I see masters of strategy, masters of magic, masters of the land, the air, and the sea. And together, there is nothing in creation we cannot overcome.
Is that a good scream or a bad scream?
I beg your pardon?
Huh?
What is it, Soulwalker? Do not express your passion thus. A little pretty without gills, perhaps? Suffice it to say, I am proud to be counted amongst Eorzea's finest. We Sahagin will play our part.
We kobolds have not forgotten the crimes the Overdwellers committed against us in the past. But today we look to the future as allies united in purpose.
Make mock of the Ixal, the Paragon does! Turns kin into puppets, pits brother against brother. Free them from his grasp, we shall!
As Patriarch Zadar will attest, the Scions have granted us a means to free your brethren from their thraldom. This boon we will gladly share, that your people might never be enslaved again.
We accept! We accept!
Praise me!
We're gonna need more pigs! Lots and lots of pigs.
It's taken a while, but I do believe we might be one step closer to a world without primals.
Oh, she's with us all in
That
spirit.
Minfilia were here to see it.
We still have a long way to go, and we're going to need a lot more Porksies. But we're moving in the right direction.
If I may have your attention, there is one other point I would like to raise. As we can all agree, freeing those held captive must take precedence over every other concern. But experience has taught us that none save those with the capacity to resist tempering can hope to enter the towers unscathed. And even once inside, a still greater threat may yet await them, that which we call a primal. Needless to say, if we are to succeed, engaging with such foes can only ever be considered a last resort. And so I move that we seek to prevent them from being summoned in the first place.
Yes! Both prayer and ether are needed for the ritual. Should either one be denied, the summoning would fail.
Indeed. And so we must endeavor to discover the source of the ether on which the process depends. Do so, and it may present a way to halt the summonings, or perhaps even neutralize the towers entirely.
A promising proposal. While you are conducting your investigations, however, we will need to remain vigilant, lest the Telophoroi commit further abductions and summon primals ere we have the means to prevent them. To stand a better chance of keeping our enemy at bay, we would do well to coordinate our defensive efforts, sending reinforcements to assist our neighbors when needed.
We Amalja would have been overwhelmed were it not for our newfound allies. But say the word, and we shall come.
At least buy me a drink first.
I see we are all in accord.
No. I'm gonna see
What
it.
do you call this proud fellowship of ours?
Oh, I'm gonna stop now.
I
These are terrible
submit that
puns.
the honor of naming it should go to the scion whose brave efforts have done so much to unite Eorzea.
Not me. Wild Rose. I'd call it. One moment, please.
Might I suggest the Grand Company of Eorzea? I remember a certain someone pondering it once upon a time, and it seems as fitting a name as any.
A fine choice, for there is none here who does not love Eorzea.
Aye, in that we shall ever be united.
United in our gratitude for the realm that gave us life.
Yeah, okay.
Then let it be recorded that on this day, the Grand Company of Eorzea was born.
Aww.
How long have we dreamed of this moment? And now that it's here,
Yeah, we can. I know what you want to say. Come on. So I'll walk around the block in a chat. What are you asking? What was this for? The Bristol Braves. Oh! Yeah, I don't think he wants to recreate that. I can't think of an excuse not to, so yeah, why not? Yeah, sure, I'll go find him. Oh, bless. This has been a roller coaster, and I love it with all of my heart. Oh. I'll let this play out. I'll be 1 second. I didn't just get jump scared by a rogue. No, what are you talking about? Why would that happen? Hey, there's Tiki. Our good friend Tiki. Well, a friend to me. They're literally named after a Fire Emblem character. They deserve nothing but the best. I'm honored to have him in my friend list, even if we don't talk. And if they ever get to the point they need to remove me, so be it. And how did things go over here? Well, at least we get to use a mount there in Little Solace. Thank God. We bring good news. Should this one perform the dance? Uh-oh. Sharlian has sent an envoy. Fortunate Levier. Oh boy, it's their ground. Yeah, they're dead. Oh boy. Oh, so this is where the story is going, huh? Yeah. We were just there. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Again, still not as bad as it used to be, at least. That's always the one thing to benefit. Realm Reborn was worse. It was incredibly worse. The amount of missions you had to do. Oh boy, let's meet this numbnuts. His response is, "Are you all fucking mad? Give me back my children, you nerds." wonder if we'll meet their mother then.
Elder Seedseer, I thank you for granting me this audience. I am Fortuno Leveilleur, here in my capacity as representative of the Forum.
It is I who should thank you, Master Fortuno, for journeying so far and so swiftly. Would that our first meeting could have been under happier circumstances.
It has been too long, Father. You look well.
As do you both. Ameliance will be glad to hear that you are taking care of yourselves.
How is Mother?
She misses you terribly, of course, but is otherwise a picture of health.
A picture, you say? Let me draw it. I'm good with art.
Circumstances apart, I'm grateful that our meeting has afforded me the chance to be reunited with my children at long last. And I believe I also owe you thanks for the hospitality you showed my father, Louisois, during his sojourn in Eorzea.
All thanks we owe to him. In the days prior to the 7th Umbral Calamity, it was your father's tireless efforts which granted us a means to vanquish the Primals. Were it not for him, our strength would have been quite spent by the time the Empire arrived. That Gridania still stands is in large part his achievement. He was a great man.
He would doubtless have been moved to hear you say so. I must confess, however, that I opposed his decision to intervene. And my position remains unchanged.
Man, when they come knocking on their doors.
Not to change it. I am familiar with the Sharlayan stance.
It is more than that. It is our way of life. Who we are.
Honestly, when the Garleans come knocking on Sharlayan.
But the Forum's answer to your request. Sharlayan will under no circumstances intervene in the conflict between Eorzea.
I can't wait for the Garlean Empire to come knocking on Sharlayan's door.
May I ask for what reason the Forum has come to this decision? The final days spell the end not only for Eorzea, but the entire world.
The final days? Pray spare me your hyperbole. This conflict is no more than the latest in a series of petty squabbles between yourselves and Garlemald. One in which Sharlayan will take no part. If the final days were truly upon us...
Oh great, the high and uppity assholes that are so far up their own ass that they're sniffing their own farts and loving it.
You must ask the Forum to reconsider. You may feel safe on your little island across the waves. But if you imagine the Telophoroi will leave you be, you are mistaken. They mean to kill us all. Themselves included.
Alphino is right. We have seen what the enemy is capable of, the lengths to which they'll go. This is no time to turn a blind eye. If Eorzea falls, so too will Sharlayan. So if you truly love our homeland, you will join us.
I thought you knew better than to raise your voice to your
elders.
Oh, great. It seems I was wrong.
He's one of these guys.
Wrong to ever let you leave, Sharlayan. I consoled myself that your time abroad would instill in you some hint of restraint, of discipline. But I see now that Eorzea has made fools of you both. Have you forgotten why it was that I so vehemently opposed your grandfather's departure?
Well, I'll tell you what, Forshi. I can tell that you live without a father. I can tell that. This is all fatherless behavior.
Even those who claim victory are scarred for life. What prize could ever justify such sacrifice? It is the duty of the learned to avert such tragedy. By fanning the flames of war, you forsake all you once held dear.
I will paint a funny mustache and got glasses
I
on
see
you.
your friend shares your misguided ideals. By espousing such barbaric notions, you subvert the teachings of Sharlayan and place all we have worked for in jeopardy.
Please tell me in Shadowbringers they get f***ed up with.
Alphino, Alize, as of this moment, you shall...
I'm fucking sorry! What the fuck, man?
What? How you choose to live your lives is no longer my concern. If you wish to walk the path of ruin, I will not stand.
What the fuck? I've just witnessed a father disown his children. Well, I heard you two don't have a father.
We can still part as friends.
I hereby evolve myself from Big Brother to father figure.
I have said what I came here to say. Any further discussion would be meaningless.
What the fuck, man? I'm gonna throw a paintball at him.
Father, wait!
Don't bother, Alize.
How can you stand there and watch him walk away? How can you let this happen?
How could he let this happen? How could your dad let this happen? Well, once dad let this happen. Seriously, let me put glasses and a goofy mustache on that guy's face. My God. The reflection of light off the bus outside just flickered into the office. I was going mad. Hello? Bad news. I guess it's time we came to you then. Yeah, I was gonna say. I've always wanted to visit Sharlayan, especially since seeing the trailer. And this leaves us with our final mission. Finally. Shush! Did he just shush me? Shh. What happened? Are they gathering in Corvus? To Cotonou. Oh, are they gonna try and, like, recreate the end of days? Like the last era? Are they gonna try and recreate the meteor? I could just walk, couldn't I? Meh. Oh, hi, Fodala. To what business should we attend? Oh my god, he's here! Is that a wheelchair or a chair?
I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Oh.
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, you will with therapy. It's only if it's only a broken leg. If it's a severed nerve, different story. But I'm sure there's like magitech that can be used for that.
Come on, Alfino. It could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in.
And by the way, take that, people that said that wheelchairs don't work in an adventurous setting.
Days are over. So I want you to fight in my
Dungeon crawling setting.
Be the hero I
It's a little more difficult.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
True, I don't call myself a hero over yours. I'm just some guy they found on the street.
You already are. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
We'll carry the dreams of many. We'll carry yours too.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. Like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought. But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
Oh, nonsense.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've we've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I'm not getting tearful. I promise.
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
The difference in the outfits, by the way, the detail.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
Nonsense.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero. Do you know that?
Come on,
You think
let's
they're
break
all
that armor a
forged
little
in
bit.
Fires of battle. That it's all about being brave and killing villains. Alphinaud and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
Oh.
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
I hope we see this expansion in Endwalker, like where he goes from here. I really hope we do. Oh my god, I love all this. Oh, we have an instance. Okay. We have an instance in many cutscenes, so I'm sorry guys, it's gonna be a bit longer, but you're gonna have to let it be. Hey! Party's here! So what's the plan?
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design. And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't. A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphinaud?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
God be good, Alphinaud. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure
Oh,
the tempered.
they're on time
But
at
they have to
least.
be incapacitated first.
Hey, I can do that.
Have care, my friend.
I have a hammer I can
For
bonk
none
him
can
with.
say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Let's do this. Iku Ze. All scions, move in. Go team. Is this the... It is the PvP map. We kind of have a magnet for primals, so let's go.
Prepare yourself.
I'm with Stinian. Let's go, let's go! Level these up ready. Say nice reuse of a PvP map. I love it when they do that. Oh, we got a cutscene. Which primal comes first? As the Scions spread out across the field, Alize and Graha take the fight to Telefori, or whatever they're called. Oh wait, are we swapping between different characters for this big fight? We are, Jesus. Oh no, I hope not. I'm not good when controlling other characters. I think we are. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, she does that the little into combo quite easily, which is nice. She doesn't need the barrier like the others do. Like the actual game does. And we do have healing available as well. It's not gonna let me, grab his HP, is it?
Just the beginning.
I need to be over there. I'm not completely stupid. Oh, don't jinx it. Don't jinx it, Alize, please. Hey! Are you bloody seeing this? That's literally what saying said. So we have to kill the primals quick. Luna Odin? Lead him away from it, please.
Protect thee.
I heal this thing?
The best defense is a good defense.
I do not know how to play this class at all. I know nothing of this class, which is where this becomes difficult for me. Oh, farewell, horsey. Although I love the lunar color scheme on these guys. I'll say it. I love this color scheme. Oh my god, Lunar Ravana. Mini boss rush, huh? Another one I've never played, another class. Interesting music choice, I must say. Oh, Alizé, I see you low there. Already protected himself. Oh. I did try to stop it, to be fair. It just didn't go as planned, but I think we got this. Okay, on to the final, which is going to be us, right? That's 2 down. So who could the last one be? The Vanus? Bismarck? And it all falls down to us. Oh, we are facing Ifrit, huh? Hey, I'm okay with fighting Ifrit here. Oh, this is the only PvP map that wasn't in rotation when I did it last season. I know, because this is where you get all the screens. This one becomes much more about how quick I can beat it. Come on, Ifrit, come on. Oh, it's the smooth. God, it's been a while since I've had to fight Ifrit. Can't say I miss it much, but... Well, I mean, I've had to fight it for, the Wanderer, so... I guess I have had to fight it. save Alphino some damage and throw the shield out. Least I can do. Oh my god, don't tell me you're gonna... Ooh. Oh my god. It's just out sustain. Paint him? Oh, let's fucking go. Paint his ass. You can't spell paint without pain.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you. Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Nope, even healing magic ain't gonna heal that.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Once that point, Alphino, it's fair to call the over-tempered as not alive anymore at that point, given they are beyond gone. That's where the problem lies. At what point does life stop being life? Is it when you stop breathing? Is it when you stop thinking? It's a difficult question.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, we are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please, hold your heads high.
We'll be able to do more in the future. But what we've done for now, more than enough.
Should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time.
See, that's the attitude to have.
Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right? That we will.
Why the moon? What's going on with the moon right now? Also, why? Are we getting Hades' theme? Huh? Hey, I think we've been invited. I think we've been invited, huh? And with that, I thought the credits would roll. There they are. They took a while, but there they are. Do we cast off tomorrow? Dun, 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 dun. Through shadow, one brings the light. Two tones the good. There we go. Sorry, just making sure I got the thumbnail ready for the upload. There we go. I am going to skip it, and we're going to accept this, and we're going to call it. Just under 5 hours. Christ. So, I'm calculating this. If I continued and said I wanted to complete this game, it would have been sunrise by the time I got it finished. So it is probably better that I decided to record it. Hey, you can trust us. Farewell, Emmerich. Safe travels, my dude. Next time you put on a mascot head, let me know. I'll go cosplaying with you. I think it's time we go. Well, I'd say it's time we go, but we've got a while to wait. Plot a course for Charlian. Just not right now. And with that, Shadowbringers completely ends. Next time we're here, we'll be going off to Endwalker. But it looks like Mr. Xenos, Mr. L'Oreal himself, wants to say at least one more thing. Oh, they do show it this early! Ho-ho! Which means when the trailer for the next patch came out, this must have been the patch that followed in advance. Actually, yeah, no, they did, if I remember.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch, though I suppose you knew that already.
Oh, I'm looking so forward to this.
Came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects.
Oh my god, this guy just wants to die too fucking much. Listen here, you fruit bowl.
Raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
I don't think I like where this is going. Well.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
Oh, thank God he's gone. I didn't think he'd ever stop yapping.
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself.
You're a soul reaper, huh? How come the moon's different there? They got a blood moon almost coming in.
Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
Like a Pokemon contest? What the bloody hells was that? Well. What you see, Yestola? What do you see? Or what better, what don't you see?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically. Far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Wait! A source of ether that is dreaming. Dreaming, therefore unable to communicate. Have they got Heidelin?
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
I'm literally just thinking here. Ether is being drawn.
Of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower,
Who helped fill the crystals with ether when we beat everything? It was Hydaelyn. Hydaelyn hasn't spoken to us. They brought Hydaelyn up for a reason.
How they were able to carry out the summonings.
Eorzea is part of Hydaelyn, I believe, or in some form or fashion. Her ether feeds Eorzea.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Holy shit, if that's the case. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Hear me.
Oh my god!
Hear me.
I mention her and there she be!
Darkness comes. And with it.
That's not even Minfilia, that's actually her!
The fate of the star.
Holy shit, that's actually her! What the fuck? And Walker, you have a lot to explain. Oh my god.
Everything all right back there?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I must have just had some bad food on the way here. I'm coming. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh no, we have got a blood moon. They try to say like the moon is another Dalamud. At solemn dawn, grim purpose shines in gazes cast toward moonlit skies. Thus does our final curtain rise, your steps to guide what ends betides. So I'll see you guys next time as we begin Endwalker. Crunch Feats of Arcadia Network. Signing out.